Oh dear.
So it created a line.
Ruskirai May morning.
Blue high funzais. Blue hutuk.
Morning, morning. It's Friday. Friday fun day, right? Good morning, everybody. How you doing? It's good to see you. Rusty, how you doing, man? Bluesy. We got Mr. Fun in the house already. Man. We're ready for the day, right? I have been up a long time. My daughter and my wife took off this morning to go test for her certification. So hopefully we'll get some good news by this afternoon. And I hope she does well. I hope she does well. If she passes this test, she becomes a certified nurse practitioner. A doctorate in nursing practice, man. Not a doctor.
Rusty Rhyme $.
She's a doctor, but the doctorate in nurse practitioner, which means she can actually write her own prescription scripts. She's not like a what is
Rusty
that
Rhyme
popular
that's awesome.
one?
A lot of work.
That 4-year degree, physician's assistant. They have to ride the coattails of a doctor. Nurse practitioner doesn't.
Yukon morning.
What's up, Yukon? Right, Rusty? Put a lot of money into her. She better pass that damn test. What's up, Corey? Better pass it. You can only take the test 2 times a year, so if she doesn't make it this one, I'm sure she will, but she got 1 more this year and then that's it. And she gotta wait till next year to take it again.
Blue Hey Yukon Jeep.
So yeah. We have our monthly knife giveaway coming up on next Wednesday. Today we're gonna do some sharpening and whatnot. I already got the sharpener set up. I already got the resin dice mold squared away and cleaned up. Like I said, man, I've been up
Yukon High Blue.
a while this morning already. So we're gonna rock and roll today, baby. Rock and roll today. We'll probably go ahead and put some stain on that white and black knife that we finished up yesterday. And go ahead and get started on some more knives, which means probably some hand sanding. So we'll do some hand sanding until we get tired of that, and then we'll move on to sharpening. So yeah, I've got the Tormac set up, and yeah, we're gonna move on. Let's see. Let's get to it, I guess. Let's get to it. We need to do another cast. Get rid of the rest of this resin here. Troll cam, please. So the red wine and blue sparkle dice, they kind of turn out more pinkish, I think. I think they're more pinkish. That was our first cast. It didn't have a whole lot of red wine in it at all. Same with the D4. Big old blob of blue sparkle in the middle though. That's pretty cool. Grinder, please. Get a The red wine is not as red as I was hoping. I think the big determiner is I didn't use enough of it. So the top layer is the pour that we did yesterday. The next layer down of red wine, that's the one we did the day before. There's a lot of red wine glitter in there.
Yukon looks more rose.
Yeah. So still not bad dice. Not bad at all. Plenty of them for sure. A bubble in that one. See that bubble? Did not see it.
Corp, does Delish know that the Discord isn't a dating site?
I don't know. I was gonna tell Bearfan to start moderating the Discord. To start putting that stuff into share a pic instead of general. You would think that being an IT specialist, he'd know shit like that. Maybe he threw away his IT hat when he went into food and drink. The food services
Corp,
industry.
hey, those look awesome.
See Robert TV goddamn GCD and his 70s pictures.
Yeah. He must be having some regret in his life. He's starting to reminisce on his past endeavors, his past victories.
I couldn't see him being a hairstylist before. Now I can. Corp, this.
Rusty Rhyme AGCD.
Corp and his Cobra Kai Dojo days. Koriash Yup.
We might have enough here to... I think we might break down a set.
Corp, does he have any redeems on his channel to get him to scream sweep the leg when he is at a service?
Probably not. Chef Steve dimed him out yesterday while he was live. GCD was just sitting there at the table doing nothing while his stream was live, and Chef Steve was showing him. I think we will move that D6, that D4 over here. I think we got a D10 that we need to swap out.
Rusty Rhyme A Steve's good for that.
Well, he was just sitting there watching the front of his truck, and GCD just sitting there while his live stream is going on. Making everybody wait, myself included. Put my baggies. Place my baggies. To go. Son of a bitch. Oh, there they are. They're hiding. Put these over here. Need to get some dice sprays or dice tubes. So out of the 4, we got 3 sets. That's not bad. Here, I'll break those down and put them in individuals. Doing another day of games today, Rusty? Control cam, please. Another day of video games. Are you gonna be in the kitchen? Do a little market day prep. Got another one of these guys. Actually surprised somebody bought one of these. Nice little 3D display. I guess they had to break down early last night. The storms came through. Hopefully they were able to make enough to at least pay for the trip out there.
Rook Rusty.
Corp seems like a good reason to bail.
What, rain? I suppose.
Corp not so much the rain as the accessories that come with it.
Accessories?
Blue Met, that is why you are in a house.
Yeah, I need to mow though. I need to mow. Alright, so our knife is looking alright. Hopefully.
Rusty Rye, may I also need to mow.
It'll be good to go. Get this. Jesus. Get this squared away. I am still a little concerned with this side, but I'm thinking because we're going to angle it, it'll be fine.
See Robert TV, me
We
too,
won't
that
know
time
until
of
we
the year.
actually get to it. Balance is spot on still. My balance is the bolster. That feels good. Feels good. Okay, let's do another cast.
Rusty Rye, may it's that first mow for me, so most the gas ain't high, just the early weeds.
Blue Oh John, I probably won't be online tomorrow, but I will be with you in my mind.
Okay. That sounds ominous, Blue. Sounds very ominous. We should finish off our multicolored.
Corp bike trip blue.
Rusty Rye, may ID be worried LMAO.
Blue Ya Corp.
This is a multicolored cast we've been layering for a while now. All of it's glow in the dark, but it's different glow in the darks. Like the
Rusty
top
Rye,
layer
may that the
here
black light
is,
one?
yeah. This is the red. This one will be the white. I figure we mix in white with red and blue flake, maybe we can get some red, white, and blue. The question is, how thick is this white going to be? That I don't know. I didn't know. Find out together though.
Rusty Rye, may kinda dig the color it is now, got that orange creamsicle look.
Well, there's orange in there. We got orange, green, red, and I don't remember what else we have in there. I think white is gonna be the last one though. Eight. Need to order some more of these pigments. I got one left, and that's purple. I suppose we could do the purple instead of white. You think the purple would show up better? This one's supposed to be invisible. Invisible. Take my extra molds just in case. Plan on using these, but never hurts to have them prepped. Okay. You won't be able to see these glow-in-the-darks until Monday, chat. Monday. Go with about 7 ounces. If I can get it. And 0.04. Got a lot of surface area in here that we need to fill. $14.12. $14.12 on the money. I'm gonna have to lead with B next time. There's more A than B left. Got to mix it until it's clear. Morning, Kim. Mixy, mixy, mixy. Well, I don't see any more streaked. Bubbles are okay. I'm not too worried about bubble. They got us in a in the food truck spots tomorrow at the market. I'm thinking we should probably go ahead and mix it into the whole thing. I'd kind of like to do a half and half so it has like glow in the dark streaks. I'm not sure how that would work.
Corp, are you offering free samples of Delish?
No. I don't have time to hawk his product. I'm trying to hawk my own.
Corp, or can only D6 affiliates do that?
No idea. No idea, sir.
Corp, hand that cup to Lisa and tell her the sample is ready.
Boosted, I love these hand mixing tools.
Yeah, my hands like them too, Boosted.
Boosted LOL Corp.
It's the nectar of the gods right here.
Corey, a shift, that was the amount of your sample. God, the mess.
Think the technician would be afraid, like, oh dear Lord.
Ferret Faucet, good morning.
Farrah Fawcett, how are you today? Burning.
Boosted 100% all natural GMO free.
Fucking glitter mess.
Boosted, this is the best mix part about to happen right now.
Looks like blueberry filling. Making a muffin or something. More red. Red. Ah. Fucker tried to get away from me. You see that, chat? Bubbles in this little bastard. In theory, this should drive people crazy here.
Boosted,
on this
happy
FD
Friday
part.
BTW John.
Happy Friday to yourself, sir. People love their purple around here. Love it. Cup to overfloweth. Might be a little too much overflowage. Too much, John, too much.
Ferret Fawcett, what are you making?
Besides the meth?
The other Bob nailed it. Ferret Fawcett, yes, besides a mess, lol.
We're just kind of making some glow-in-the-dark resin scale here.
Corp their own mold or dice. Corp, their rectangular mold will be used for a knife handle blank.
Yeah, what he said. So this mixture
The other
is
Bob and the other Cup Corp.
some red, white, and blue flakes mixed in
Corp, that's the mess.
purple glow in the dark. Prep these other molds. Holy shit. Holy smokers! So yeah, we'll make this a kind of a weird handle cast. I think mainly we were just using it as a test product. See if we liked it. I think I do. Micro holes, I mean, micro bubbles. Probably has to do with the glow in the dark nature.
Corp PSA. If your sample glows any color, you might wanna get that checked.
Ferret Fawcett, how did the Carolina Panthers NFL draft go?
Corp, although I have seen some gummy cans that have glow something in them. Corp, damn it Brian, did you say gummy cans? Corey Ash, I live in NC, but pay no attention to the Panthers. Sure did.
Got your gummy cans right here, boy.
Corey Ash, candy, cans, candies. Corpo, this will be fun, ferret. Corp, Carolina took Tetiro and Macmillan.
A crazy looking cup.
Corp, wide receiver. Corp, I have friends and family over in Green Bay for the big show.
Just hope it doesn't fall over. Like it will, but it might.
Ferret Fawcett, I'm a Redskins fan but hoping the Panthers can improve, but with that pick I'm not so sure they will. They needed defensive players, not offensive.
Corey Ash, I'm excited about the Eagles' first pick. Long as his shoulders are good. Corey Ash, they need it all, TBH.
Holy moly, chat. I think we were pushing the limit on our resin there.
Corey Ash, my wife is a Skins fan.
I bet she is, Corey. Bet she is.
Ferret Fawcett, thanks for the info, Corey.
Corey Asheo.
Lisa likes the Patriots. The Patriots. Me? I could kind of care less. I know, sounds horrible. Just not a big sports guru. Big sports buff. I really have been. We'll say that it's more enjoyable to watch the games in person than on TV, though. Only thing I don't like about going to games in person is their stupid little cameras that they show around everybody. Oblivious cam.
Ferret Fawcett, I better not join the giveaway. I'm getting ready to go out of town for a while and won't be online for about a month.
Wow, Ferret.
Corpo, really? You should go to Lambo in January.
Gonna be gone for an entire month. Scoop up a VIP slot, and you get auto claim as well as auto entry. Well, who knows? You might come back and you might have a win.
Ferret Fawcett just offline.
Corey Ash, I think John's in the witness protection system.
Scissor Man, hey Poe Friday, yay John.
What's up, Scissor Man?
Scissor man oops happy.
Oh, hell no, I don't protect no witnesses. It would be against my moral judgment.
The other Bob, I was at a 5 degrees at Soldier Field a bunch of years ago. Ferret Fawcett, hey Mr. T at Scissorman 51. Scissor Man John goes to basketball games to get sick, ha.
They do like to look at me funny when I walk around with my mask and shit. I tell you though, since I started doing vitamins, it seems like I get sick a lot less. Started a vitamin regimen. All right. Sweet. So I profiled out a new knife yesterday. I think. Granger, please. Still got plenty of surface space, but it's got that rocking capability. Somewhat of a Santoku tip, but a little bit more elongated. Going through and I'm thinning it down. The new steel that I got, even though it's 3/32, as you know, they always send me like 1/8 inch.
Ferret Fawcett, I need to get up and back to packing.
Manage crunching it up a little bit. Roll cam, please. All right. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. You folks over on YouTube and Kick want to participate, you need to pop over on Twitch. The integrations don't work over there yet. They don't work over there yet. Game time. Game time, game time. Time for the game. One minute. Get your balls on the track. Or no, 10 minutes. Holy shit. Not 1 minute. 10 minutes. That's right. 10 minutes. Roll cam, please. While that is firing up, go ahead and take a look at our Tormac. Still looking at toys knives here. This fancy handy dandy angle medallion.
Promise you already.
Just give me an idea of what angle I put on there. I got about a 15 degree on this one. 15. Wow. Most chef's knives are between 15 and 20 degrees, turns out. 15 is a little bit more aggressive, makes a sharper knife. Different,
Corpse so cold? How do you hold on to them all day?
probably a little less than 15 degrees, like a 12 degree maybe. Cold of what? Most of these guys are 15 degrees. Yep. I was hoping to get the a new fancied tool in that would go with the Tormac. It's a speed angle adaptation device, I guess you could say. Right now I have to do it manually using this fancy tool, which is slow and a pain in the butt. I was hoping that they would arrive today, but they have not. I'm guessing I will get quicker at doing this before I do it. Till that time, I have to make do with what I got. What I didn't want to have happen, I didn't want it to come out. Got to be a way for me to gauge this just by visual. I ordered another one of these guys too. Things first, get that wheel nice and juicy.
Scissor Man, is this map going to move today, John?
Map? What do you mean? This map? I hope not. I hope this tool doesn't move.
Scissor Man marble map.
Oh, probably. Is it already started? Got 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Scissor man, it didn't show the target yesterday.
Yeah, that's because I wasn't watching it. So it'll only follow the ball if you select the ball, right? If you don't select the ball, then it just stays right where it's at. Doing what was I thinking, chat? Go right on in, like, woo, let's do it. I haven't even figured out the angle of it yet. 15 degrees. Three on the left, 3 on the right. About time for the marbles. 15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Cancel some cent coins. I mean, if you don't want a coin, I suppose. You don't want entries into the monthly knife giveaway. Double S Loco. It's the morning Bucky. Look at Corey Ash and his fancy 140. Fancy, fancy. Relax.
Double S Loco
Finger up,
afternoon boss and
inside
everyone
in.
in chat.
Drink more.
Working so
cook
lurking.
less. Boosted. See you guys. Fun yet boost. Double S Loco. Work and lurk. Friday. All right, Bush Cutter took the first shot. What's up, Bush Cutter? Your rook. Parrot Faucet. Double S Loco. Double S Loco takes it. Look at that. First winner of the day takes a 12K.
Cyrolakic, I didn't fall off.
Hey. Grazie, grazie. Okay. Oh, it's the airplane one.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
The airplane one. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Morning, John
Get
and
your
chat.
balls on the track. What's up, Michael? Control cam, please. Sure, it switches over. Tree for the left, tree for the right. Get these guys nice and sharp. Couple more. So what this wheel is doing is it's creating a hollow grind edge on the blade. Which is considerably different than the blade edge that I typically put on knives. Usually my edge is a flat grind, because I just use the flat platen. Nothing wrong with it, it's just different. Tries to get food to peel away. About 6 minutes left, chat. 6 minutes. See where we're at. We haven't done any stroping, so there might be some burrs on there. Happy with the back end. couple more. I like learning new tools. It's about marble time. Marble time, marble time. Oh, we got 2.5 minutes left. 2.5 minutes. Almost time. Go with this belt instead. Need to find my other flat platen. I'm not sure where the hell I put it.
Coriash doesn't seem like it could have gone far.
Okay. Man, why is this thing bubbling up so bad?
Coriash, a knife that doesn't want to be a knife. Sad.
It is fighting me, that's for damn sure. Good thing it's not a commission. I'm sure he'll try to have me take money for it, but I'm not going to. You just don't charge family, you know? You just don't do it. I'm sure there's plenty of folks out there that'll disagree with me.
Corp marbles going.
It is! Oh my lord! Damn, 2 minutes goes quick. Quick! We only had 6 entrants. You guys marbled out already. 6 folks. Too early in the morning for marbles.
Koryash, I took money from my mother-in-law when she sold her house and wanted us to buy a big house that she could move into with us. Corp, I can pay this, but then I have to step away for a meeting. Koryash, but now she's talking about wanting it back.
Wants her money back? Everybody's not making the... We're having flight
Koryash,
failures
yes,
here.
sir.
Did she move in? If she moved in, then, well, the money was used for those expenses. Bushcutter, you're already in the bucket.
Koryash, she lived with us for 2 years. She was the reason we bought a 5k square foot house.
And then she decided to move out. That seems like it's on her, not you.
Koryash, yeah.
Congrats, Bushcutter. Bushcutter.
I'm here.
Corp, back in an hour or so.
All right, couple. Thank you. Exclamation point play. Play, play, play. Fine. I'm gonna go ahead and keep working on this. I think it's pretty wild that she wants the money back. Like, well, I just want to live with you for 2 years for free.
Koryash, wife and I both thought so too. Koryash, glad it wasn't only me. Wife can fight that one with her mom.
Well, I mean, was the reason she moved out because of tension between you guys? That's none of my
Cyril
business,
is probably a case like if you look it up.
Just because she chose to move out.
Koryash, no. Her hubby was in assisted living. And she decided she could handle him. They moved in together.
Wait, so your mother-in-law and her husband lived with you? Or no, he was in assisted living, so he moved over there? She moved over there with him?
Koryash,
Wow,
no,
man.
just her. He was in assisted. Right.
kind of weird that she didn't want to live with her husband to begin with. But
Corey
I'm not gonna
she
judge.
moved out of here, bought a house, cause it was cheaper than paying his assisted living. He moved into the house with her. Corey he had numerous strokes, needed full-time care. But not as much now. Corey he's not back to normal, but manageable. Assisted living for him was 9K a month. Insane.
Jesus.
Corey and that wasn't even a nice place.
How the hell did somebody afford
Corey
something like
so
that?
yeah, you could see, buying a house is cheaper.
That's ridiculous. 9,000 a month?
Corey they had good savings. His parents were oil stockholders before they died. We thought we'd get some money passed down. But not after almost 2 years of that bill. Corey I told my wife, if I get to that point, drive me up to the mountains and push me off a cliff. Corey can't imagine paying that kind of money for live in a shitty assisted living home.
So you want your wife to go to jail for murder.
Corey I can't jump, that would negate my life insurance. Lol.
Cyrilaki told her to do it so. The other Bob strange that he was duct taped to the passenger seat.
Corey no sense ruining a car though.
Well, I'm sure accidents happen from time to time. Slip and fall.
Koryash ever spent any time in real mountains? There's massive rock cliffs everywhere. It's dangerous.
Sounds dangerous. Can't even see when the what the timer is on this marble.
Daniel JMC Grail, you just need the
Probably
right
because I
boots.
haven't even hit the
Or-
start button yet. Jesus, John. I'm pro here. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. It's like, when's this thing starting? Should have started already. Put the left foot on the right foot. Whoops.
Troll King missed you at 4 AM today, John.
I was here. Morning, boy. I was here. How you doing today, Toy?
Blacksmith_pop. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Pops.
Troll King great.
Blue run advice in a way utter for I, basic the just, am run seriously. Run from devilish me, although I goats a retired R, I woman truly am a sweet little old devilish. My 269 though, they am sniper. If you see me don't, here faster fear goat farmer. Bluesy good here. Blue chaos.
Chaos. I am our chaos.
Daniel JMC Grail Bluesy is having an episode again.
7.5 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Didn't take off as near as much as I thought we would over here. Still got plenty to take off though.
Blue yeah I am.
So how many of you thought that it was me and that mankini on the Discord? He's like, John's in a mankini! What? How? Why? Need to find me a muscle shirt like that dude has. A muscle bodysuit. So it's day 2. Day 2. If you haven't gotten your ticket from yesterday on Rusty's channel, make sure you go get your tickets. We've got a St. Jude's charity event going on, and his community reached his predetermined threshold for a knife giveaway. I gave him a Nakiri knife. Definitely go in her. I mean, most of you guys are here because you want a knife, right? There's your chance to get one outside the norm.
Daniel JMC Grail, I saw his channel but I got nervous about getting the ticket.
Why is that? You're one of my regulars. I will, and you win it over on his channel and you don't live in the US, just have him send it to me and then I'll just forward it on to you. I don't have a problem paying international shipping. I only start to balk when UPS decides they want to charge me $1,000 for a package they never delivered. That's when I start getting agitated.
Daniel JMC Grail, okay, bet. Tonight I will get the ticket.
Do that because, well, one of my knives. I don't mind doing it. And because I can. Sometimes it just feels good to do it.
Daniel JMC Grail, not that I live outside the United States.
Coriash, I plan on trying to get as many as I can. Coriash, that's a great looking knife.
DCD tried to tell me he didn't want to enter because he didn't want to seem greedy. He's like, what the fuck, man? I entered. I entered to try to win my own damn knife. Hell yeah. Because if I win, I can give it to whoever the hell I want to give it to. If I don't want to keep it for myself. Probably end up giving it to my wife. She'd like a new knife. But yeah, it's a good looking knife. I need to make one for Chef Steve also. Got a lot of knives I need to finish up here pretty damn quick in the next 2 months, chat. Got all the VIP blades. Legendary knives. Boys knives need to get done again.
Troll King, I heard that if I sponsor the giveaway, you'd make me a knife.
No, I don't know where you heard that. Definitely wasn't from me. Not sure where you heard that. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Troll
Get the balls on the
I
track.
guess my inner voices were making things up again.
1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. You're not supposed to listen to those inner voices, right? Make you do weird shit. Follow the law. "15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. You're done. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Troll King well.
Launch.
19th of the 20th of them think you're pretty cool.
The Angry Rook. Angry Rook is our doubler. When we get 10 or more people in there, we do a follow. We follow the marble.
Necro,
And the
good
person we
morning and
follow-
happy Friday, everyone.
If that person wins, they get double the coin. up,
Necro,
Necro?
perfect weather today.
Take your word for it. Oh, my my spear chick got to end game last night, and then my internet crashed as I went to try to look at the world map.
Necro, nice.
So I went to bed.
Scissor Man, did Rusty mention that you have to be present to claim the knife, John? I assume yes.
He actually said no. You do
Necro, how
not
are you
have to be
liking
present.
Amazon?
Oh man, I love it. My little bitch, man, she's a nuker. I need to increase her survivability though. If I don't kill them before they kill me.
Blue Scissorman 51, you do not need to be there.
He's like a lightning mage, man. Exceptional firepower. But a stiff breeze will kill her. Knock her over. It's not looking good, Rook. Not looking good, baby. Well, see? Definitely not looking good. He's fell off the track. Alright, bush cutter. Fell into a portal. Gratz designing comic, followed by Toy, and then Kim Taidu.
Blue Bravo at Designing Comic 4.
Designing comic. Man, that portal set you way back. Holy crap. Sorry, bush cutter. You're not even gonna make it to the end before that flame gets you. Like, yeah, you're giving it up. It's like, fuck it, I'm out. Gratz! At Designing Comic. Alright, there you go. Signed, shipped, and delivered. That's enough coin to get yourself a ticket. Ticket. Okay. Ew, the factory. Stupid little cutscene. Come on, get over with it. Thank you. 10 minutes! Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. The ballers. Be a baller. Get on the track. When it comes to a bolster knife, I actually spend more time hand sanding a bolster than anything.
Kim Thaidu, how's your day so far?
Yeah, pretty good so far. My daughter and my wife left bright and early this morning. She's going to take her certification exam. The test that determines if she becomes a nurse practitioner or not. The test. Needless to say, she's probably stressed the fuck out.
Necro best wishes to her man.
Hopefully she is
Necro I hope she
calm
avies
and
the
collective. I think she will. She's been
test.
studying her
Necro aces
ass off,
asterisk.
so I'm sure she'll smoke it.
Kim Thai do that is stressful. Good luck to her.
Roll it like a joint and smoke it. Probably know before noon if she passes or not.
Kim Thai do, but they allow retakes?
They do. Yeah, you can retake it once or twice. You can take the test 2 times in a calendar year. Typically, in these kind of tests, they make the practice questions harder than the actual test. So if you smoke the practice tests, you typically smoke the final test too.
Kim Thai do, it's those tests you need to study for at least 3 months.
I will say one thing, I am glad that she's done taking them practice tests. Fucking practice tests, man. If there's ever been a racket, it's those damn practice tests. They'll generate you 100 questions for $50. You get 100 different questions for $50. You get to take the test, the practice test once. Fucking racket, man. Probably spent over $500 last month on practice exams for her. And testing people, man, they need to be educated in old school fashion, in my personal opinion.
Big GCD, at least she passed the test, so it was worth it. Kim Thai do, yeah, those
Didn't
test
pass it
preps
yet.
are like pro profit.
Hey.
Blue hey get cream delish.
Big GCD, hey blue. Big GCD, what would really suck is if you spent that money and she couldn't pass the test. LOL.
Wouldn't laugh about that. We won't know if she passes the test until this afternoon. Might be funny for you, definitely not funny for me. So we're either going to be celebrating tonight,
this is a different test. I just came
or
back and so
we're
I thought
going
you
to
were
be
talking
super
about the test she
sad.
took recently in past.
The only tests she's taken recently are prep tests, man. I would hope she'd pass those prep tests.
Damon GCD Jeep Girl is now off limits with your jokes.
Morning, Temperance. How you doing today? In the house. You know, if this resin doesn't hold, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Might just put this up on the wall and start over. 1.5 minutes. Get your balls on the track. 1.5 minutes.
Big GCD, good luck with that, Temperance.
What do you mean by that there, GCD?
Damon LMAO, I don't need luck.
Well, we
Big
shouldn't be picking on
GCD
anybody
Temperance
other
saying
than
that
me
I
anyway.
can't joke about Jeep Girl.
Well, you really shouldn't. You can pick on me all you want. Pick on my daughter? Well, what do you think will happen when you start picking on another man's daughter, GCD? What do you think? The marbles game is going. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Probably should have watched it a little quicker, a little sooner. I like this map though. The man. To the man can. Anybody
Big
can.
GCD, the jokes I make are harmless and I'm not the only one that's made a joke about her. If this is really a problem, just let me know, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you can pick on me all you want, man. I don't mind. When you start picking on other people, it starts becoming a problem. Green light. Green light.
Damon, yes, it's a problem, don't do it.
Apparently I can't go into whatever that is. Probably because it's got a bubble on the outside. Never noticed the drones before. Cool. Give him thigh do. Looking good. These little conveyor thingies. Looking fancy. Oh, dang it, Tim.
Big GCD. So what are you, John's PR personnel temperance?
Temper. No, GCD, she's one of my mods. And you are borderline disrespecting. I would appreciate it if you knocked it the fuck off. Is that clear enough for you?
Big GCD, not a problem.
Wow.
Designing comic. You win again. Designing comic wins again. Double S Loco.
Koryash comic having a good day here.
Yeah, she is. Crash testing.
The other Bob overtook me right at the end.
Good job.
Double S
Designing
Loco, folded
comic.
hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Woo! My mouth went crazy.
Comic sweet, but I do have to go out shortly today.
Comic. There you go. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Congratulations. With a different track.
Double S Loco third. I'll take that.
Pick a community map.
Blue probably because I haven't really been around much. After all,
Ooh,
I am mostly
16%.
lurking.
16%. 16% murder rate on this map. It's all good, Bluesy.
Necro lightning spear Amazon John?
Yeah. Yeah, I went with the lightning spear. She's got both a melee and ranged, but she mostly does the ranged. 10 minutes. I'm gonna go inside, use the restroom real quick. When I get back, it'll be before the race ends,
Necro doing
I
a
hope.
big job on GMC, so I'll be listening and responding when I can, dude. Gotcha.
Yeah, no worries. Grinder, please.
Necro, I hear it's super strong.
I actually preferred the rake build, but the rake build stopped being effective at about 30, 40. Minute. Exclamation point plate. I shall return.
Necro, I was leveling a Twister Amazon, but I'm currently playing Last Epoch. I'll be streaming that tonight.
We're back. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. My wife said that we should know in about 2 hours, chat.
Scissor Man, welcome back to Shakes.
2 hours! Thank you, Scissor Man. We've got 3 minutes left on the race also. What's up, Cyber? How you doing, bud? How the hell are ya?
Cyber Dial, good morning.
Pro cam, please.
Necro, when she passes today, I hope you all have fun celebrating John.
Dude, I'm hoping she passes. It's not just stressful for her, man. My wife is stressed out, and you know, my wife's getting stressed out, so it
Necro,
stresses
I know
me
she'll
out.
pass, man. I can feel it in my bones.
I think she will. I think she will. I have confidence. But man, if she does not pass, oh my God. Tonight is going to be
Damon, she is smart.
Just not a good night, let's just say. Much rather celebrate a good night than have to console a bad one. All weepy and teary. Oh, wow.
Cyber Dial at Scissorman 51 and not my thing, I left already.
Yeah. But there is one good thing, I guess, about it. It is Friday, so it's date night. So if she passes, we're going to go out and celebrate, and she'll probably get drunk. And if she fails, we'll probably still go out, and she'll still get drunk. So I guess there is a silver lining there. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Kind of a silver lining? Guess we'll find out. Well, we should know in about 1 to 2 hours.
Kim Thai, do the results show up right away?
Yes, they do. So, well, we should know before the end of stream if she succeeds or not.
Necro, life experiences are always learning experiences. Even if she fails, she still did her best to pass. But I'm confident she will pass it.
I think she
so
will.
Tomorrow you will have fun with her hangover?
No, actually, her and my wife are going to a concert tomorrow. I don't even remember where that concert is. Oh, 15 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Game time. He's not going to be at the market with me tomorrow. It's just going to be me and maybe Dirk. I hope Dirk shows up. Corey Ash, Mr. 144. Weren't you 140 earlier? Ooh, we got Cyberdial in there, Mr. 172. Look at that. We got two clouds circling a hole. Which one's gonna make it in first?
Blue and I will probably not even be there. You will be lonely.
I know.
LOL.
It's okay, Blue. I'm used to it. Toy Studios boosted! Toy, cheating? Why are you cheating, sir? That boost didn't really help you too much, did it? Hey, Corey, at least your ball is not getting stuck this time. Cyber, you're going the wrong way, dude. Man, Kim Thaidu is like way down there.
Damon Corey got the Beyblade marble.
Goes Kim. Hey, look, Bush Cutter. Hey, he's way down there. Testing a theory, chat. I call people out and they seem to go kapoof. It's gonna be a close one. I'm not a fan of this, whatever this is. This stretch of annoyance.
Damon, the stairway to hell.
Bush cutter. Think you might have it. Think you might have it. Find a hole. Find a hole. Quick, 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 quick. There it is. Good job, bush cutter. Followed by double S Loco and then Coriac. Congrats. Mr. Boosted is coming. Is that right, Toy? Donk. Yay! Bush cutter! Bush cutter, if you're here, exclamation point here. Here, here, here. Bush cutter going once. Oh, there he is. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Grazie, grazie. Another track, 10 minutes.
Bush cutter, thank you.
A really dark track. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see much of it. 10 minutes! 10 minutes! It will launch in 10 minutes. Pro cam, please. So I'm shaping this knife at the 220 grit right now. Guante. Got a pretty big scratch on the pin on this guy. Camera down. So yeah, for the market tomorrow, they don't have us in a really good spot.
Toddy morning all.
Morning, Toddy. I wonder if I didn't agitate them or something, or maybe they just didn't.
Toddy, you don't get the same spot each time.
No. Since this is our first year of the market, we're kind of at the whim of whatever the people want. Once you've been there, you get like a seniority system for a while after multiple years. And you can pick your spot where you want to be. They've actually got us in the food and was it the food truck spots? I guess they don't have enough food trucks yet, so they're just putting us in a food truck spot. A lot of the food trucks in this town, though, they don't move around. They're like in set parking lots. We don't have a really big town, so they stay pretty much in one spot. Most of the food trucks in this town are actually trailers, not trucks. When it comes to the county fair, though, you see a lot more food trucks. I guess there's just more business to be had at the fair than on the norm.
Coriash, I was gonna say, no need for a food truck if you don't move it. Lol.
Blue
Yeah.
like Steve's.
Yeah, well, they move theirs around, though.
Blue true, but it is a trailer.
There's actually an area out towards Wamego that is just like a lot for food trucks, right? So just a bunch of food trucks and some power outlets. I guess they pay a fee there or something. I don't know. Seems like an interesting business model. Got a nice little corner lot. Set up some power lines and let some food trucks move in. The crazy thing is there's not a lot of offices over there, so I'm not sure why they have a food truck landing joint there. There's an industrial park over there. Maybe there's a lot of people over there in the industrial park. I don't know. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Dub F and Morning John.
Morning, Bear fan. You got any barbecuing coming up?
Dub F and May 4th.
Damon, oh, did you finish the brisket knife?
No, not yet. Not yet. I ain't even started on it yet. The handle process is.
Dub F and Temperance. It is a memorial BBQ for a huge Star Wars fan. So I
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get the ball on the track. Let's go.
-3 grit and ship it.
Wait, you mean I can just
Corey
done
Schultz.
dial and I can just throw it
Damon,
out
it's
there?
my sister-in-law's birthday as well.
Like it. 13 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Diode dude. Why are you using so many grits? -3, a few hand flips and ship.
Yep. Oh, shit. Pops! Lead us to victory, sir. One of those maps I really can't see. Oh, except for the psychedelic lights. Don't you flip knives there, Diode? I mean, if I drop it, it breaks, then, you know. And that's a problem, right? Problem. Hopefully I don't drop it.
Diode, I only flip them through the air on the way to someone's chest.
I would hope that's not the case. Sounds dangerous. Although I did see a X video yesterday, there's this brand new company testing out their stab-proof body armor for their CEO. I mean, this dude, he was like going to town on that man. He was like stabbing him, slicing him, slashing him, hitting him with a baseball bat. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Not sure exactly why you had to bring out a baseball bat, but okay. Bear fan, man, you are off in a league of your own, dude. Way up there.
Koryash, some of that stuff is as thin as a fight dress shirt now. It's wild.
Diode counterpoint. Not be a shitbag CEO and you don't need body armor.
Koryash, quite true, Dio.
Suppose there's that. Or delicious. Well, wasn't that CEO like shot, not stabbed though? The health CEO or whatever. I think that dude's trial starts pretty soon, doesn't it? I think what seems ridiculous to
Diode,
me
yeah,
is he's got
Luigi
a
was
fan
like
base.
him gonna win.
He's got a fan base of people that support what he did. I cannot believe that. That is just wild. Like, no, murder's wrong. Doesn't matter what for. We're just chilling. This is the cool kids corner over here. Whole bunch
Diode,
of
I
people.
think death is wrong, but it shows the
Bear
discontent
fan!
with privatized and
Great!
profit-based
You
healthcare.
got a world record! Yay for the world record!
Blue Bravo to Bearfan 85.
Woohoo!
Damon GG.
That's a good chunk of coinage too. 370 points. Nice.
Koryash GG.
Diode, you just said it yesterday, John. You wish you got a world record?
You know, right? And here we are today. World record. Good job. Good job. All right. Damn, Toddy's already on it. He opened it up. He's like, boink, I'm here. 10 minutes on the track. Get your balls out there. Become a baller. Roll cam, please. Looks like the mowers are gonna mow the grass anyway. Not my grass. I gotta mow my own grass.
Diode, I don't mow mine anymore. I invite Corp over and he smokes it.
You smoke your grass? You're not gonna offer me any? Only Corporal, huh?
Diode John. You may have 2 grasses.
If I have 2 grasses, does that make them grass-eye or greases?
Diode plural for grass is greases. Yes.
Greases? Glad we cleared that up. Woo, got some deep gouges there. Need to square away.
Blue in here, I thought it was Tushy's.
Side's looking pretty decent. One hell of a ding. So Necro, did you start a spear character? Take that as a solid maybe.
Koryash's last game comment was, I was leveling at Twister Amazon but I'm currently playing Last Epoch. I'll be streaming that tonight.
Ah, I must have missed that. Thank you, Corey. I missed it. Yeah, I remember him saying he made a been playing a different game. They actually just came out with a remastered game that Mr. Fun was playing yesterday. I remember playing it back in the day. Long time ago.
Coriash Oblivion.
Yeah, Oblivion.
Coriash, it looks fantastic.
It does. It really does. I have no time to play it. I usually get maybe an hour in the evening, typically between 8 and 9. Sometimes 9:30. I know. Me staying up past 9 anymore.
Coriash, this is the week of new games. That hit. There's the Marathon Alpha. Dune Awakening Beta.
Never heard of that one. What's that one about? I'm assuming it's following the Dune trilogy.
Blue Dune? You know Dune.
I mean, Jason Momoa was in the last movie.
Coriash, I'm excited to see Dune's gameplay. It looks awesome.
The last Dune game that came out was kind of a flop. At least I thought it was a flop. It was one of those RTS games. Kinda
Coriash,
like,
it's in closed beta right now with an NDA. But if you're a streamer you get to stream it. Weird. But, I have a tab opened on someone who's doing character creation now.
Oh wow. They make you sign an NDA, but they will allow you to stream it. Huh.
Coriash, not RTS, more of an RPG.
FPS RPG?
Diode, I am still trying to get through one of my newer games. Corey isn't cool enough to have played it? Probably hasn't heard of Oregon Trail. It is for my Tandy 80. Baller machine.
Tandy 80? Is that the machine before the Tandy 1000?
Coriash, all that we've really seen of it is what the devs released.
Blue, I loved the Oregon Trail.
Just don't catch dysentery. Heaven forbid you catch dysentery. Yeah, it's all over.
Coriash, Oregon Trail is so new. I play Zork.
One minute. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. It's going in 1 minute, guys.
Blue, the crew ate you.
Whack, 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 whack. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. Game time."
Diode Corey, if you want to come over I can show you some of my new tech. I have a tape backup drive now.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Uh-oh. Mr.
Corey Ash, I bet
173
I'm
is in
older
here.
than you, Dio.
Mr. 173. Is there a Corey bot in here? I don't see a Corey bot. No Corey bot.
Corey
think
Ash,
they'll
I
make-
was playing games on tapes on my Commodore.
Like a Tesla.
Diode, I am not
Tesla
sure.
truck?
Corey,
A Cybertruck
I was
marble?
friends with Jesus growing up.
I think a Cybertruck marble would be cool. You ever play that game Satisfactory? You can get a Cybertruck in that game. It's got square wheels, so it hardly runs. Funny as hell. I was watching, God, what's his name?
Cyberdial, I have a Cybertruck
Mess
in
around with
Rocket
it.
League. Diode, when I bought my first Commodore 64, I was 14. No tape backup. Just wrote basic code, and when you turned it off, you were screwed.
No memory to save it. Yeah. Hey, Cyber, you cheating? Here comes Faceplant. Oh, right down the middle.
Cyberdial, I had the Tandy 1000 with dual 5.25 floppies.
Dang it. Oh, oh, oh. Kim Daidu. What happened? Keatran. Looks like Keatran's gonna take it. Or Blue's gonna take it. No! Bluesy, you fell off the back.
Blue Commodore 64? Man, I remember the VIC-20.
Keatran. Am I saying your name right?
Blue
And Cyber's like,
IDED.
fuck it, I'm out. Congrats, Keatran.
Corey
Followed by
Ash, yeah,
Faceplant
I have the
and
VIC-20.
Diomedes Industries. Keatran, exclamation point here if you are here. Exclamation point not here if you're not here. Somebody's getting points.
Katarian, what I won.
You won! You got coins.
Katarian, LOL, I wasn't even watching.
Nice. Well, now you have enough coin for a ticket.
Diode, okay, well we know Blue is older than all of us. She knew Moses' older brother in kindergarten.
Yeah, did you? Alright. Exclamation point play. Waller, no adorable, stylish arena.
Blue, yeah, he was a sweetie.
Looks alright, I guess. Looks alright, I guess. Pro cam, please. Oh. Go do some sharpening for a minute. Sharpening up toys, knives. Also doing a little reprofiling of them while we sharpen.
Diode, the government allows toy to have knives?
I'm gonna say yeah. All the best toys are dangerous, right?
Troll King, the government allows me to have all kinds of destructive devices.
Blue, I remember long darts. They were fun toys.
Troll King
Wow,
like
those-
pencils.
I mean, if you're a vampire, a pencil is a deadly weapon. A wooden stake?
Necro, I stash only the most dangerous ones for the lucky person to mess with my family.
Troll King and spoons.
But why a spoon, cousin?
Coriash jars.
Cause it would hurt
I remember
more,
when
you
one
damn it.
scraped my shoulder. Almost had a real bad day. Lol.
Blue Yakoriash.
Coriash we used to throw them up in the air and run around. Boys. Troll King and marshmallows.
Let's see if it's sharp. Ooh, I need more paper towels. I'm waiting to start. Start. Did I not hit the start button? I did not. 10 minutes! 10 minutes! Get your balls on the track. Guess it helps if I hit the start button, right? It is sharp. Is sharp. Need to make more of these blade guards.
Bravewood, good morning John and everyone.
Morning, Bravewood. Where the hell are you, Bravewood?
Dub F and morning Bravewood.
Damon, morning coffee queen. Damon, how is the second roast of the new peaberry? Bravewood, hey bear fan and temp. I'm getting ready to package some up for you.
Corey Ash morning Bravewood.
One knife for you, toy. You got one.
Bravewood, hi, Corey. Damon, okay, gotta jet and make my DR appointment.
Alright, Temp. Good luck. Good luck.
Bravewood, have a great day, temp.
Don't have a good day. Have a great day.
Diode Tempe is headed to the doctor to get another arm implanted. She will have 3 now.
Hell yeah. Go for that.
Corey Ash only 3? BSH.
Use a third arm. Age of bionics. If I'm alive and around long enough for that, I'm gonna have 2 extra arms and hands that'll be controlled by my live streaming community. No idea what the hell they're gonna do with my hands and arms, but sounds like a great plan.
Bravewood, I'm starting to get my stuff together for the market. I'll be opening up May 3rd. Blue, pick your nose.
They have us in a weird location for tomorrow's market. They have us in the spot that's typically reserved for food trucks. My buddy's wife does not like the spot. I'm hoping it's not a bad spot. If it's a bad spot, then we'll have to say
Bravewood,
something
so
next
people
time.
can get a snack while they wait for their knives.
Yeah. Well, the thing is the exact spot that we're in is designed for food trucks. So they apparently don't have enough food trucks yet. So which is kind of worrisome if they've already run out of space for all the new stall locations that they're giving away the food truck stalls. Hopefully that's not the case, but
Bravewood people tend to hang out around the food trucks, though.
oh yeah, no, I
Blue,
completely
don't you know
agree.
a food truck?
But there are
LOL.
no food trucks yet. That's what I'm getting at. If there were food trucks, then that would be one thing, but there aren't any.
Bravewood, oh, that's not so good.
There are none.
Dio John, bring your grill. Sell burgers and knife sharpening.
Bravewood, I have been stuck at the wrong end of the market before because I was the new kid.
That sounds like too much of a pain in the booty.
Double S Loco driving so lurking.
All right, Logo. Drive safe, buddy.
I miss you already.
Drive 'em, safe 'em. Less than a minute left. Less than a minute, chat. Get your balls on the track. Can't be a baller if you don't put your balls out there. That's what Toy told me last night.
Cyber Dial take my balls.
25 seconds.
Diode,
Last
okay,
call,
John.
last call, last call.
Plan B. Unpack all their knives and say I better get a good spot or I am a cut a bitch.
Yeah, no. Definitely won't say that. That's how you go to jail. That's how you go to jail if you do that. And I personally like my freedom.
Diode,
All
well,
right, they're off.
I am out of ideas.
There's a man, Mr. 1583. $15.83. Cyber, you streaming today?
Cyber Dial, I am indeed.
Nice. You're streaming for a long time yesterday, dude.
Cyber Dial 8.5 hours.
God. Go Kim. Kay. Sorry, Kay.
Bravewood, that's a lot, Siba.
I think so. Temperance is out front. Let's see if I call her out, if she'll give up the first place and give it over to Faceplant. Birds. Paddleboard here. Come on, Scissorman! You can do it! Oh. Looks like Bluesy's out front now. Maybe. Yep. Grats Blue. Followed by Faceplants and then Temperance. Grazie, grazie, grazie. Go to farm. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Grazie, grazie. Maybe next time, says a man. Maybe next time.
Bravewood, congrats, Bluesy. Blue yippee.
2 minutes and 48 seconds.
Diode, I am a consistent 7th in this game.
Been played 8 times. Roll cam, please. 8 times. Alright. Now we did not polish the edge. See where we stand. Probably need to polish the edge. It's not cutting! Go polish the edge and see what happens. I can't see the burrs on this. Must be some burrs though. It's either got burrs or it's not sharp. Which one do you think it is, chat? Got some burr.
Blue, knowing you, it is a burr issue.
Find out.
Blue, or should I say burry?
Definitely a burr issue. Burr! So chilly. Like my old way of stroking.
Diode, when I run a tour mech, keep a small block of hardwood on hand. Drag the length of the knife perpendicular to the edge over the hardwood when you get it off the stone, then strop. Diode, it tears off the burr and makes it easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that trick. especially with CM154.
Diode, well, I guess you know everything smart. Pants.
Nope, I don't know everything. I know that one though. I used to do it for the longest time. I don't actually do it anymore. Unless I'm in a hurry. If I'm in a hurry, then I'll do it. Definitely works though.
Daniel JMC Grail, wrong channel. Diode, I only do it when reprofiling.
The front bit is not sharp.
Daniel JMC Grail, testing knives today. Are these the ones from the farmer's market?
No, these are toys. Front bit of the blade is deceiving. Not seeing any burrs there, but it is definitely not sharp, chat. Huh. Deceiving me. Maybe I'm just too anal on it. I have an expectation, right?
Brave wood, and that's what makes your work exceptional.
Thank you, Bravewood.
Daniel JMC Grail, Bravewood's trying to get a free knife.
Hey, she's on the right path, man. Pumping that ego. Hell yeah. I keep a water bucket around, and let mosquitoes lay their eggs in there. So they got a little thing, little swimming
Brave
around in
wood,
there.
I've already gotten a couple.
And the mosquito larva is like the best abrasive for the Tormac. You get the guts all over the wheel. Just great. You ever try that, Diode? Mosquito guts? So good. This is why I ordered the speed device, because every time I put this on, every time I take this tool off, if I move the positioning just a little bit, it changes the angle. So with the speed device, I should be able to rock and roll quickly.
Daniel JMC Grail, nothing like skeeter guts to make your knives sharp.
The missing ingredient. Oh, there we go. Well, maybe. Oh, son of a bitch. Like it was sharp? What the hell, man? Catch a burr on there, maybe? I just caught a burr.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
Morning, wine sing. Yeah, I think I just caught a burr, chat. In fact, there's still burrs on there. Wine sing in the house.
Back.
Welcome back, Corporal. Hopefully your meeting went well.
I miss you already.
Corp, lot of jaw jacking.
In a meeting? Say it's not so. Not in a meeting. The tip that I'm focus firing. The rest of the knife is super sharp. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make them some more. I'm going to sharpen these up and just send them back to them, and then I'll just make them some new ones. Oh shit. The marbles game is going! Son of a gun! People are already dying! You can't see nothing? Where's everybody at? There they are. Lucy Dion Kim.
Daniel JMC Grail, I must have missed this one.
Weren't they in our top 3 last time?
Corp GG Blue.
Congrats, Kim Thadu. You the winner. Didn't get to see much of the race, but hey, good job.
Kim Thadu, I'm not dead for once XD.
I need like a sound or something.
Blue well yay.
All right, exclamation point plate.
Daniel
I'm gonna
JMC
go take a
Grail
break real
will
quick.
have to do another one.
Yeah. Well, every 10 minutes, Daniel. I'm gonna go step inside, use the restroom. I will be right back. Grinder, please. I shall return momentarily.
Scissor Man P right back.
Grab back. Pee break. That's right. Pee break.
Blue, at least John needs to pee every 10 minutes so we won't forget.
Dub F and plus.
Scissor man, when does Rusty stream next time, Bluesy?
Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. You got about 3 minutes. Man, I can't believe I was gone for 7 minutes. Sorry about that. What's up, Smell of Fishing? How are you today over on YouTube? And got back to going a potty.
Daniel JMC Grail, it was a long P.
Yeah, well, I texted my wife seeing if there's any update. No update. Troll cam, please. No update. We should know within the next 30 to 60 minutes. I think. I hope. I really want to know. You know? Kind of an impotent thing. I hope she takes all the time she needs. Just don't feel like it's sharp enough. It acts like it's sharp enough to my thumb. You know how when you feel a blade and it kind of catches your skin and kind of pulls your skin off just a little bit, and then if it doesn't do that, then you know it's just not really sharp. Scope it one more time, see what happens. Just not happy with the tip. Sometimes it cuts, sometimes it doesn't. What the fuck? The balls are off. Damn it. 2, 1, launch! The ballers are launching! Bluesy! That ladder stair thing again. Damn, Scissor Man, you're already out? It's not sharp enough.
Blue yet?
Time for the marker test, chat.
Scissor Man, pick better maps, John.
Probably need to. Instead of going random. You're in portals. You're in portals. Everybody stuck in a bucket? Bucket. I mean, what kind of map makes you try to go to a race and then it stops you? It makes everybody even again. Apparently this map, huh? Little portals. Portals are fun. Everybody died except Kim, apparently. Maybe not. Ow!
Corp double.
CMDR whoop WTF just happened LOL.
I don't know. Who were we following? Was it Kim? I don't think it was Kim. Who were we following? I forget. Lost track. I was focusing on the knife. Kim, were we following you?
You said my name. So.
We're following Blizzy. Well, Kim, you won. Kim, here. Okay.
Corp, I think it started with blue.
Started with blue. Well, blue made third.
Corp, and she finished, so must have been her.
Kim Thai do I don't know.
But
That
Kim
was
won.
just weird. Yeah. Get Kim some pointages. Pointages, please, sir. Jackwell.
Corp
Well, Jack?
pointed.
Let's see if this is going to be a good one or not. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Control cam, please. I went ahead and put the knife back on its vice doohickey. I'm going to try to get tripped by a frickin' tube. Walking with a knife. Go figure. Need to throw those away. Too many damn tubes. This time we're going to put some, we put some Sharpie on there. So it should tell us where our grinding pattern is. Neat little cheaty trick. Goal, of course, is to figure out why my tip is not getting as sharp as I like it. So we're hitting pretty good on the front, not so much on the back, on the heel. Got most of the marker removed already. Still have some issue on the heel. Still working on the heel. Tip is pretty squared away.
Daniel JMC Grail, I'm going to get some breakfast.
All right, Daniel.
I miss you already.
Sorry. Eggs and bacon.
Corpse sausage egg cheese with potato burrito, please.
The heel is the issue. Doesn't seem like the tip is the issue. Well, why is the tip not being as sharp as I want it?
Corp, holy cow, it's a Dixie.
Dixie. Hello, Dixie.
Corp, whose blade is this?
Toys. One of Toy's steak knives that he sent back.
Corp, so this is mainly practice.
Yeah. I'll send them back to him when I got them sharp. Ow, in the back. The geometry still looks good. You got to get at least one day of practice in before the market.
Corp, grind the edge right off to flat and send them back, then at least he has something to complain about.
I think it came down to they're just not being sharp. Sharp enough. Be sharp enough now. Damn, Tormac is like precision sharpening. Let's just say it showed me where my grinding patterns are off. I think in the end, understanding the sharpening angles is going to make me a better knife maker. Typically there are 3 main angles for sharpening. You got 15 degrees, which is like super razor sharp. You have 17 degrees, which is what most knives are, and 20 degrees. A lot of the Japanese style knives seem to be in the 20 degree mark, 20 degree area. Correctly. Sometimes it snags, other times it's just fine. Like I got a burr there or something. It's sharp enough, but let's test it. Ooh, 40 seconds. Get your balls on track. Hurry up. Get it going. All right, let's see. It is
Corey
not
Ash,
sharp
there's
enough.
a car here for a short bit. I'm gonna run an errand. Back in a
It
bit.
is not sharp enough. It should have cut straight through it. It didn't.
Blue isn't
All right,
the
Corey.
sharpest knife, theoretically 0 degrees as in, only a molecule.
Motherfucker's fighting me, chat. It's fighting me. We'll get it though. 10 seconds. Get your balls on the track. A molecule? I don't know, Blue. Sounds good, Corey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue, fight back.
Toddy's up. It's very frustrating that the knife is not sharpening up as much as I would like it. Should be within 0 to 30 minutes of knowing if the doctor passes. I'm gonna try another bottle. Damn, Dixie. Way out front. Cyberdial, you stuck? You just chilling? Hanging out? What are you and Scissorman doing in that corner over there? Better yet, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Toddy, how did you end up getting into first? You pay somebody off. Look at this guy. He's cheating, man. Hey, gum. Congrats, Toddy. Mr. Double. Double, double. Followed by Winsing and Bravewood. Exclamation point here if you're here, Toddy. Toddy, Toddy, Toddy. Don't miss out on a double. No, you're working. Cyber and Scissorman are still up there in that corner. That's Toddy. Toddy, if you are here, exclamation point here. Toddy, Toddy, Toddy going once. Toddy going twice. 3 times. Sold to Wincing.
Daniel
Wincing,
JMC
Wincing,
Grail
Wincing.
Toddy.
I know, right? Toddy missed out on a double. Wincing's here, though. That's Wincing.
Corp got it.
Thank you, Corporal. Thank you, sir.
Daniel JMC Grail, congratulations.
Track
Wincing.
'em. Oh, wow.
Wine scene thankies.
That's cool.
Corp double for
But-
wind.
No. Toddy got double. Wincing only got single. Where the hell this is at? What's a cool picture, man? Yeah, bicycles everywhere. Cool art on the wall. Is that the French flag? Right over there? On the right? Mexican and the French flag, maybe? Kinda looks like it.
Wine scene at Daniel James Grail.
Exclamation point plate! Get your balls on the track. Thank you, Corporal.
Blue French or Dutch?
Alright. See if we can make this knife our bitch. Gotta use 600 grit. I don't know if I want to use a used 600 grit. Control cam, please.
Blue, that is the French flag indeed.
Control cam, please. Alright, we got about 9 minutes on there, chat. We're gonna take this knife back to the grinder. The grinder. Do it the old school way. See where we're at. Got my burrs all ready. Making sure I don't overheat. Now, let's see. If this fucker doesn't cut now, I'm gonna be severely assed out. What do you think? We yeeting it again, chat? I think we're gonna yeet it again. Yeet! Ready? Ready? Oh. I don't think it went all the way through. Super clean cut, but I don't think it went all the way through. I think I only got halfway. Try it again. Yeah, you get a little closer to it. There's not much knife and there's a whole lot of bottle there. One of the reasons why I don't do this type of test without doing it on it.
Corp all the thirsty people in the world and we are slashing bottles.
Yes, sir. Thirsty, Corporal? So, my knife, I gotta hit it just throughout the whole blade edge there. Sharp. I just can't seem to get the damn blade to go all the way through the bottle. So Tormac 0, 2x72 1. If it makes you feel better, Corporal, this water is like 2 years old. So it's probably not drinkable.
Corp wonder why the wheel doesn't give the same edge.
I don't know. My guess is I'm doing something wrong. I mean, I can see burrs plain as day on the 2x72. No issues. I can sharpen like crazy on this bad boy. But I am struggling with that Tormac. It could be the wheel? I don't remember having the issue with the other wheel. You think it might be this wheel? This was a brand new wheel that I ordered. It's a more aggressive wheel, or it's supposed to be more aggressive.
Corp, did you change it?
I did.
Cyrillac, but how many HRS practice on the one vs the other?
Oh yeah, I got tons more practice on the 2x72 than I do the Tormac. I mean, it straight up could be just a learning curve. 100%
is probably dull. Order another.
Good idea. This is a great plan.
Corp, take some 2x72 belt and glue it around the wheel.
I like that idea. This is a great plan. What could go wrong? Well, I need to unlock the skills with the Tormac, because this wheel here should last a hell of a lot longer than those 2x72 belts. So just in sheer resource cost, the grindstone should pay for itself 10 times over versus one of these belts.
Corp, yeah, I agree. Maybe the grits aren't as equal as we think.
Probably not. All right, chat. 1 minute. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Get your balls out there. 1 minute, 1 minute. I did have my first phone call yesterday from somebody wanting a knife sharpened. Dude called me up and said, "Hey, can I bring it over to your shop?" I was like, "Oh, sadness!" Immediately. Like, I don't have a commercial-facing shop, and I told him we can bring it to the farmer's market, or I can come pick it up. It costs, money, of course. He's like, "Well, I might show up to the farmer's market." I'm like, oh. Didn't get that sale. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Bluesy. Now we are watching Bluesy. Everybody bouncing around there. That's weird. Oop, there goes Bear Fan. Lost the Bear Fan.
Again.
Lost the Scissor Man. This is a bouncy map. Flying things out front again. She's going for it, chat. She's going for it.
Cyrolac halfway and I'm not dead yet.
I know, right? I was just thinking that. There goes Commander Wolf. Just thinking it. So what do you guys think about doing the marbles every 10 minutes? Is it a keeper or is it more of a detractor? Is it irritating? Do you like it? Let me know. I am contemplating doing it for a month over on the marble stream to see what happens. See if we can get some more marble folks that like knives.
Cyrolac, it increases chat interaction.
Yeah. It does do that. It does do that.
Corp, I think you aren't going to get as much shit done.
I think that's the truth. Oh, Daniel! Ah, Daniel is first in. Good job, Daniel. Wine Sing was right on your ass, too. He's like, damn it.
Corey Ash, I'm back.
Cyrolac rip.
Welcome back, Corey. Yep, you didn't make it, Syra. Like, sorry, bud. Daniel!
Wine scene
Oh,
GGZ at Daniel Jink Grail.
Daniel, if you are here, do exclamation point here. If you are not here, do exclamation point not here.
Cyrolac, I bounced off center and went out.
Going once. Daniel going twice.
Corp, he went for breakfast.
3 times. So,
Stand by
Wine
wind.
Sing. Wine Sing, Wine Sing, Wine Sing. He's like, I'm here, I'm here. Yay! 2 in a row for Wine Sing. All right, this will be the last map for the morning, folks. I will be streaming tomorrow. But it'll be from the farmer's market. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Check cam, please.
Wine scene thank yous.
So I will be streaming tomorrow. They have us in a weird location. Where'd I put my phone? Where did I put my phone? Show you on the map. I show you. Haven't gotten anything yet from my wife. So I guess everything's okay. Well, Miscusi. I'll show you on the map though where we're gonna be. Grinder, please. This is the farmer's market map, right? Usually they have had us over here the last couple times. This whole row right down here is food truck row, and they have us right there on the end. There. Well, a lot of times when folks come in, they're coming in from over this angle and they're going up and around. This whole area right down here is the new rows that they added. So people are still readjusting to that area, I guess. And this whole area here is supposed to be food truck. They don't have all the food trucks yet. I actually like this area up here because it was real close to the bathroom, and you guys know I like my pee breaks. So yeah. So we'll see how it goes. We shall see. Hopefully it'll go pretty well.
Corp put a bumper dumper on the wish list.
With a little curtain to hide my potting. Apparently I left the dude going.
Diode Y hide.
Corp and a flush sound effect.
Arblush. Arblushka.
Diode just talked to customers on the bumper dumper. Lots of grunting.
This is
Daniel
great
JMC
flag.
Grail, I missed a win, great. At least Weinsing got some points.
Okay. It's okay, Daniel. Weinsing was happy to take your points. He was like, "Yep, mine, thank you."
Corp, she got points, but you got breakfast.
You saying breakfast is better than points? About that. That depends. Did you get the sausage, egg, and cheese?
Corp, show me a tasty sin coin.
Tasty sin coin?
Wine scene at Daniel James Grail, I called and you didn't pick up.
These magnets, they help keep the metal files down off of the wheel.
Diode Winsing is a female?
Question? Wait.
Wine seen at Diomedes_Industries I am.
Why she got the female voice, man?
Diode, I had no clue. Sorry if I used wrong pronouns.
Is that like an actual thing? People get upset you don't use your right pronouns.
Wine seen at Diomedes_Industries I not sensitive. Wine seen army brat.
Diode, we have talked a lot on stream about bows. I am sure I assumed they were male. I would correct if someone kept calling me she, I am sure.
Keep trying to kill off all the veg in this little corner, but man, I keep getting all these weeds. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Scissor man used dog pee John.
Does that work? Exclamation point plate. Last one for the day, folks. Last one. At least I have some more knives to sharpen tomorrow if it's a slow
Wine
day.
seen John I saw a face in that bag.
Did you? Hopefully it was smiling. Hopefully it was a smiling face. 45 seconds, last call,
Wine
last
seen
call, last
leopards, it
call.
looks
Get the ball on the
surprised.
track. Let's go. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch. What do I feel like for lunch today, chat? I got some cheesy pasta still in the fridge. We'll go get some chicken. I think I'll wait and find out what the result is for the test. I was hoping that it would be in by now. You must be taking her time.
Wine seen at Danielle James Grail, you got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Daniel
Drink
JMC
more
Grail, maybe I'll
cookies.
be here this time.
Let's go drink. You got this, baby. I was watching a little bit of Dana's stream last night. My
Double
wife
S
came in. She's
loco
like,
in at
"Oh
last
yay, they're
second."
home." It's like, yep, they're home. The vacations, they never last long enough, do they? Ooh, one hell of a tunnel.
Drink more, cook less, the vacations fly by so fast.
A lot of jelly conversation going on down there. How do they have X's for eyes? Doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drink! Not looking good, sir. You the last one? The last one. I'm falling back for a more superior and epic finish, correct? Doesn't look right. Little meat grinder there. I don't think you got this one, Drink. It's not in your favor, sir.
Drink more, cook less, slow and steady.
Tortoise reference, got it. I watched a TikTok about a turtle and a rabbit. The rabbit was super fast, but then it like stopped, sat around, and the turtle just kept going. Slow and steady. Commander Wolf! Congratulations. There's a wild spinner right there. Damn, there's a wall there. Who put that wall there?
Wine scene GGZ.
Congrats, Commander.
CMDR Whooptie.
I mean, I kind of like the map.
Diode the Christianized Toritis and the demigod story.
You made it! You made it! Good job, Commander Wolf. That'll be our last one for today. Pet cam, please. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be at the farmer's market, though. Farmer's market. I usually get there pretty early.
Cyrillac still died.
Get all set up and whatnot. And then we'll probably get started.
Kimthai do good luck, Tom.
Probably about 8, maybe 9.
Daniel JMC Grail wins the giveaway.
Wednesday. The end of the month knife giveaway is on Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Also, Rusty Rhymes. Remember, he started his streaming, his week
Dubf and
event.
Autism Awareness Month on his stream.
Week-long
Daniel
event.
JMC Grail Wednesday.
Make
Okay,
sure
bet.
you catch Rusty's stream for the next, 6 days, today included. Get yourself a ticket if you're wanting to pick up one of them knives for his St. Jude's charity event. So, is that what Yogis Cave?
Daniel
DC is
JMC
doing?
Grail, I don't know why I keep saying okay, bet.
He's doing Autism Awareness Month on his stream. Cool. Cool. Is that who you want us to raid? You can raid him. I don't know him. We'll raid him.
Dubf and no.
Raid.
Koryash not live. Dubf, I'm not sure he is on right now.
Seems like it's letting me raid out to him. Must be online. I figured that's right. You shouted him out. He was online.
Koreash, I just went to his channel. Not there.
Not there? Okay, well, cancel, cancel. Misfire, misfire, misfire. Not there. Okay, well, thanks for checking.
Blue Johnson raid. We come with knives. The trolls have arrived.
Let's see here. Who's out there in the Twitchyverse that we have not raided in a minute? Lisa Mac's on. Lisa Mac, she made that kick-ass picture.
Diode raid Creanatura.
Kick-ass picture. We'll get him next time.
Diode amazing check blacksmith.
We'll get Creanatura next time. We're gonna go raid Lisa Mac. Lisa Mac! She is an artiste. She makes paintings. She made,
Yogis underscore cave underscore BC, yeah, not on. I just be lurking. ZYXKRYCHYK John C. in the maker of knives raid.
Yeah, look, she made this for me. Isn't that cool? It's like great colors. Great colors. Uh-oh. Got a message. Oh dear God. He passed. He is a nurse practitioner.
The other Bob will.
Oh, sweet! Leave on good news. I like it. I love it. Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Lisa Mac. She is
Double
an amazing
S Loco
artist.
Yippee.
So definitely give her a follow.
ZYXKRYCHYK congrats.
And yeah, so my daughter is officially
Double S Loco congrats, Dad.
Sweet.
Scissor Man congrats to your daughter John.
Yeah, thanks guys.
The other
Appreciate
Bob
that.
good drunk tonight.
Yeah, good drunk, not bad drunk. That's always good.
Koreash,
Anyway,
congrats.
thank you guys.
Let's go.
Come hang out with me tomorrow at the farmers market. And yeah, if not, I'll see you back in here on Monday.
Drink more
Till then, take care,
Cookless
stay safe.
congrats.